Alrighty, let's get going. Okay. So. So. Why are you being like this? Anyway. Yeah. We've got a weekly and a daily to do. Let's do the daily first. There we go. Heavenly planet. So we don't want predators and toxic. Well, we get a toxic right out, and a predator, and a predator, and a predator, and a predator. Oof. We get the reptiles synergy thing. And they're all toxic. That makes me want to ignore this and just go do the calm ending. But we'll try and be good. We'll try and not do that. Alright. You? She's actually pretty good at fishing. The other alternative is Ice Age. We also do have Swamp, so we should work out, do we want underwater or above water? Kind of like there. Get all the gods over here. Muskox is almost a yak. We're still actually playing Lathara. G'day, Amor. Yeah, water's got a goodly number. So we probably want to make her water and ice. Let's see once she gets there, which way she goes. That makes me want to do water in that direction. Because I do like ocean becoming wetland. We're meant to avoid these, but one isn't too bad, right? Clownfish. See an enemy. And then on the other side we will do snow. Gamble time! What did Squirrel give us? Squirrel gave us fancy Labradorite. Hail, Sergeant Cookie. G'day, g'day. Well, that's her done for the moment. Next person. Botanist would go fantastic in the swamp. And he goes somewhat well in the ocean. So I kind of like him. Well, I want to say here. Even if it puts him underwater. Sure. So, he went the wrong way, which is saddening. That should obviously be rice. Fish. Then the one that upgrades the adjacent one. Sure. That makes you happy enough. We get our last person. Pirate Queen or Poet? So we've got someone who's water ice, swamp water. She needs to be swamp ice? Or he needs to be swamp ice. I feel like she'd be better at that. Although she will be sad that she's not getting the ocean. Get our first wetlands. Keeping in mind we don't want predators. So catfish is somewhat contraindicated. Flamingo is acceptable. This is somewhat contraindicated because of this toxic, but it's nice to get chert when we do have an ocean. It's not too bad. We only place one catfish. On the other hand, wrong zoning archerfish into the ocean is a really, really nice way of boosting all the fish in the ocean. Yeah, I'm gonna live with catfish is allowed. One of you have to be amphibious, right? Yes. So what we want is like seahorse, the amphibious cattail, and then the muddy water catfish. We will save in case it puts the micros in the wrong spot. No, it did it correctly. The mysticism between these two might be enough to get her happy. Yes. Alright. One more action. Draft our first ocean. I like eel. Although it's two predators. So in one sense, well, either way, tuna or eel is going to give us a predator. The downside is that jellyfish is also toxic. We can erase jellyfish later. We could put both of these in the same square and erase both of them later. So eel, jellyfish. And then seagrass there. And then eel is fully happy that he's surrounded by mysticism stuff. What age would we want? I don't know. This isn't that good because we don't have big money predators and we don't want lots of predators. We're not going to have a single big gold thing. We don't have enough farms. I think Monument is going to be our best. I want to be careful that you don't eat it, which you would. And you're expanding the wrong way. So let's buy a planet expand and stop this becoming an issue. There we go. Seagrass. And Mr. Eel. That should be an extremely happy you in terms of money from mysticism. We've actually got a case where early centipede makes sense. This is 22. She has essentially got a 10 conversion rate, 9. So 22 times 9. 198. 40% of that is basically 80. 80 is better than 250s. Or sorry, 225s. We have the very rare Worth It early centipede. Two elements. We can give you the one that likes plant. You say give me more, you want some here. Let's do our first Ice Age. I want more gamble. So Pika. Gamble! Find out what Pika gives us. Pika has given us Advanced Anchovy. Now the Labradorite would do well near these two. Superpowered Labradorite. carnelian. And then possibly these 2 gems as well. Jadeite. Quartz. And what did Jadeite give us? Jadeite gave us advanced amber. Okay, you got your bedrock. And she's happy with her total size. The only new question is, do we try and squeeze 2 population out so that we can get an extra person down? Maybe? This is her biggest payoff, but she's already got much more money than anything else. So I think the fishing one actually makes a lot of sense. Now... anything got a booster? You do, but you've already got one. The Labradorite gets bonus output. We should do it. Boom. And we're out of things to do. Do we buy the extra person and shove them down? We can at least look at them. Painter and Huntress. Kind of wish I could squeeze you in here. Huntress. We might just have to accept that we split our swamp in half. Or that, like, this gets erased because it has a predator. She needs to settle so that the pyramid person can get the extra 30 wealth from the pyramid building. Done. Makes your pyramid stronger. And now we're done. The people have completed the pyramids! Do 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 do. Merchant age. Make multi-cities wealthy. Castles and knights. She would need herbivores. No. G'day, Salar. Well, actually, she has 2. That isn't the most terrible. The Pirate Queen would need construction. But it's Tuesday, so I know Europe is living in the past relative to Australia, but I didn't know it was that far in the past. And she has none. All the other cities currently have 0 wealth. So, Merchant Age seems terrible. Or we can Fable City you. She does have 5 animals. Sure, you know what? Let's go all in on Fable City. So, for every animal and their tags, she gets food. Her best one here is the ranger mascot, but we don't really want multiple sets of predator. Now I'm really also tempted to erase the ribbon eel and replay the ribbon eel. It's worth so much mysticism. And we need mysticism for the final age anyway. Yeah. I'm going to commit to that. So, erase these two. Replay Mr. Eel. We even get to not replay the jellyfish. But this is still good, because it's still a mysticism thing for making Mr. Eel even better. We could further boost Mr. Eel. Ah, no, this one isn't base mysticism, my bad. Oh well. Bonus mysticism is not as good as base mysticism for that. Now, second Ice Age. Keeping in mind we need more things for making your City of Animals happy. In which case, this seems like the correct go. Second planet expand. Now, we want to give you the horse. The horse wants an undergrowth. We want to give you this. We want to give you the mink. We don't need to give you the second ground squirrel. That could happily go to the other person. Ground squirrel has given us badger. Badger is sadly a predator. So we don't really want to play them. But we also do want our insectivores. You aren't an insectivore, which is weird. I mean, we could play both of these and then just kill them off later. So badger, mink, Then the horse wants undergrowths. We still want to place this. And then carrot goes well next to you. And then this can be horse and other thing. No. Good job, Meebot. Horse. Glyptodon. So these two will disappear. Yeah, I mean, to me they're the robots that make life less painful. Helping to fight the robots that are trying to make things painful. We need you to expand to those, so pay. This one should mostly pay itself off. It's a robot eat robot world out there. Yeah, look, that's a sizable horsey. We do get to have our statue. Even more food and money. Yeah, I don't think it's reasonable to push your House of Tales any higher. Now we need to work on other people. Person of interest? On Netflix? I don't really do Netflix now. It doesn't hurt to have that information for the future. Might remember it. Old man memory might not fail me. Okay, so I wanted to put the archerfish here. We might allow this to be one of our actual predators. The intention of killing it off later. So I would want Secrate. Herring? We also want our pearls. No. Pearls. And then sea crate next to the pearls. And maybe we eat those later. And turn those into the shallow... this thing. Yeah. Alright. Now, although that was fantastic for your gold, it didn't really help your food and science very much, which is what we're actually supposed to be working on. Nor is that a fish. But we can do the 2 food plants. Now we just need to give them a food fish next to them. We've got herring just waiting to be placed. Although seahorse would also work. Just do both. Done. Alright. That should keep you busy. Prime's only $20 a year for you? That actually sounds fairly reasonable. They should go eat this if we do anything else. And Netflix is that for 1 month for you? Yeah, that's a bit of a ratio, a year versus a month. She needs money. We'll do our second wetland. Unfortunately, these are predators, which is not acceptable. I don't want fish for the same reason. I could live with this. The bromelia and the chert. It doesn't help her do her goals, but it helps other people. So let's look at those. You want to be next to a mineral, and we have a chert that we needed to do. Chert rattan. Now you're going to the other side. Well, rip your money, friend. I might have to put the fish thing here. I wanted to put it out here. No, I should still put it out there. He ate his extra fish. Trying to grow its market pie share, you say? You need one more. Right, there we go. Now she's happy. Honestly, wouldn't mind giving you the dolomite. But realistically, I should give them the dolomite. But I don't think they would expand to it. You do need money, and we've got an agate. Do the agate there. Yeah, I mean... grow your pie big, then up the price and see what you retain is fairly standard, yes. Now... we still need more. Which is horrifying. I don't want to do any of those aside from maybe the dolomite. But the dolomite for you isn't that useful. No, I'm not sold on any of those. And it definitely doesn't look like we're going to get to 300. Yeah, I'm kind of like most happy maybe giving you the slate there. Except we're out of action, so maybe we just admit that this age is over. Look for what we should boost. Which should be anything that is fish that we're keeping. So Nemo. Okay. We found Nemo, we found Nemo. But that's all we're doing. Yeah. Tales of this wild city will be spread far and wide. We can't wait for the live-action adaptation. Only 2-star, but this age is an especially difficult one. And we're mostly doing it for growing her population bigger, which we were otherwise having trouble with. Yes, Heavenly Planet. We have one too many predators. We instantly complete the cathedral. The cathedral says gain mystery... well, gain payout for each mystery. So she's already gone big into the ribbon eel mystery. The zoo or lighthouse? The zoo is already bigger than the lighthouse. Now it is sad that we will lose these two. We can give you these two again. Do we have anything that gives you science? We don't get to know yet. Let's do the other ocean. Keeping in mind we want animals, but animals that aren't predators. Which unfortunately would only be 2 of these. This looks better. You're not a predator. This looks nice for more mysticism. But we already have these, whereas this can be placed in the deep. So no, this wins. We come over here and we eat the snake and you, and we put down the fish. This one that doesn't count as a predator. You do big money, so you should go on the money square. And then what do we put on the other square? The pearls make sense. Sure. Does that count as adjacent? Oh, it's not going to be... No, stop! That's not going to be adjacent to the city. So... just the church, I think. And then for things we want to play out here is the olivine and the other fish, and then I think we're done. It's a fairly minimalist ocean. So this, and the olivine, that's at least getting 3/4 payoff. Pretty good. You... So I guess we give you these 2 plants. Maybe we sink this and place the other fish? Yeah, that's not the most insane. Buy a planet adapty thing, tell you to sink that. You place the one that likes nothing, and then place the one that likes fish. And that can become fish. No, I don't want you eating that. I'm sorry. I want the other guy. She says he doesn't want to, but we can pay our way into forcing that to happen. Now she's grumpy that she got smote, but she shouldn't have been trying to expand into that if she didn't want that to happen. That's on her. Now that makes you capable of doing your herbalist. Hey, Alapana. I should have done that 1 square over, actually. I should have done it middling on that, and then it wouldn't have smote her city, but oh well. You... Are these... These are both food things. We don't have a... Yeah, we'll do one rainforest. None of these are predators, that's fine. None of these are predators, that's fine. The iguana is actually a herbivore. Really? Really? Yeah, they mostly eat flowers and berries. Well, today I learned. They just iguana have fun. I guess we can give you the science thing. Yeah, now you go the right direction, crazy lady. Bit late. Hail Saturn. Okay. I think we just replay these. So which one do we want to be? We want you there. And we want the Glyptodon on the left. Now this isn't going to be that good. Do I care about who gets it? It would be slightly nice for your zoo. But she needs more animal tags, so I kind of want to give it to her instead. Yeah. You can have that. We do still have some of these to play. So, like, we can sedge and fireweed and rosemary to make the ox bigger. We can also have a look at what the ox gave us. The ox gave us bear and marmot. Marmot... Actually, well... No. Marmot should go here. We should planet expand this even more, which is crazy. The heck? Oh, I bought the person. My bad. We should planet expand this even more. Of you two, we don't really care because we're not going to be doing anything with you. We want the one that we can't place on low-level ones. This one here. It's not going to be happy, but it will be further increasing the power of the ox. And then we need to work out how we're positioning bear and marmot. We should do marmot first. You get to have marmot. You get to be told to eat your marmot. Because you're not going to want to do it naturally. Wait for this to expand first before we decide how we're placing anything. They don't look tasty, though. You don't want to eat the marmot, even though he's nominally a food source. Marmot. This gave us bone, iguana, and another ground squirrel. A third ground squirrel. Ground squirrels for days. They eat detritus. There. Which further enhances your zoo. And it's also a little bit of mysticism for some reason. Maybe it's a titan? No. We need to get rid of a predator to make up for playing bear. We wanted to get rid of ribbon eel. But is there a better one? Yes, there is. There was these two, badger and mink. Okay, we do have one high-level tree to do. The tree would like a predator. I don't really want to give back a predator, but I could allow badger back. I'm breaking our predator bank, which will make the pine happy. Siberian tree is happier. Okay. What next? Bone. That should be enough for your first thing. We go Nature Temple. That gives you a whole heap of money. Perhaps enough for your mission. Nowhere near. Does give you another trade route. We don't have a good way of giving you big money. We don't have enough predator space to be allowed to use either of those, even though one would be a decent way of gold. You... I wouldn't mind the extra micro charges. What was our end payoff thing? Mineral percent. Surely we could get you 2 more plants. Yeah, not really. Not unless we're willing to give you some rainforest. Which we could do. We could planet expand here and split this in half. Or we could just turn hers into semi-rainforest. Say we did that. Would that collapse thing? Well... Sure, you plop down there. What do we care? It's 3 extra dev. We can wrong zone the ox. But it's not that useful. If anything, we'd actually want to put the ox in the ocean, which is not doable for fairly explainable reasons. We'll accept the Great Garden. No, I'm splitting this in half, I think. Here. They do have superior buoyancy. Alright. What plants haven't I given you? I haven't given you the rattan and the cattail. Rattan. Cattail. Shirt to make the rattan happy. Pay you to eat them. That then makes your Great Hanging Gardens of Babylon happy. Which helps but leaves you way short here. For your final thing, we can get 150, 150, or we can get 400, 400. 400, 400 is better. But actually, I need these levels more for getting his next level of that. How many more mystery things could we actually give you? And do they have to be distinct? They don't have to be distinct, so we could just plow down a whole bunch of chert. We'll accept the one that maybe gets us his next mission thing. I don't think it will, but it will help. Yeah, we would need 12 more. Honestly, I'm just thinking more copies of Bromelia so that all of these get more. So boost this square. Artificially unsync it. Then Bromelia. Buy a blessing. I thought we had monkey blessing for some reason. I'm crazy. Iguana would actually be happy next to you. But it's not going to be enough. Might be with the invention and shoving down some of these. Because we do have the fish thing here. Iguana no, can you show me Iguana no about these strangers like me? I don't know. I don't recognize that one. I'm sorry, Super Cheese. That one is a whoosh for me. From Tarzan. If you were doing a Jungle Book song... Well, Scooby-Doo, I wanna be like you. That I would get instantly. I wanna walk like you, talk like you too. You see it's true. Scooby-Dooey, someone like me. Scooby-Dooby-Dooey. We should percent boost Mr. Sturgeonfish here. You can only think about the Star Trek Voyager episode with the iguanas. I think of Jub Jub when I think of iguanas. Okay, that gets him another trade route, maybe. Actually, not quite. That did a lot less than I would have thought, considering how much it boosted you. Am I really giving you the iguana? I don't want to give you the iguana. I'd rather give you more chert. But we've built the thing that doesn't pay off chert. How does this work? Could I give you more of the ocean plants? Only if I erase something else. It was referenced in the comics? The poor little two-tile settlement. Look, they're contributing. They're adding 3 to our total amount. Right? You can have a super happy cultist, because we can sacrifice the muskox. Big muskox payoff. 100, 100, 200 and something. Which actually gets her her next mission, which is another 10. Okay, then we're only 5 off. The ox is probably our single largest thing, and so should receive... Actually, its base is only a... Yeah, the horsey is actually almost better. But the horsey is better because of the other horsey inside of it. So, boost the ox. Or... Actually, new plan. If we get him 3 more, he gets his mission done. So... What do you need, friend? You need 1 science. Boost plant. You need 1 food. Boost animal. The underwater mushrooms. Fungus finds a way. I would need 2 more food ones. So we buy some bugs and then we just spam down some more food ones. Herring. Seahorse. That should do it. That gets his mission. And there's no way we're getting to 750. It's just no way that's happening. I will give you the iguana, because I'm a nice person. We can buy a couple more bugs, but then we're done. Boost the fish, boost the other fish, so that the fish's bonus applies to himself. Same with you. Get the other fish's bonus applying to you. We have enough of this that we could try and draft through to the other side. Get 1 more Ice Age thing down. Smilodon is huge. We've placed a lot of animals. Although then so is Ochre. And Ochre gets doubled by the, Yeah, you are better. Well, actually, the Smilodon scale's a lot stronger. What's 5 times 9? That's 45. Actually, no. The scale's the same after you take into account that. So... Boost. Is it within your borders, or is it globally? No, it's anywhere. So I could give it to you if we wanted, or I could give it to you. You're already as happy as you're going to be. So I get better value out of giving it to her. You get to have one surprisingly valuable rock. Your money go burr. And she copies your extra mysticism. We can boost that for even more output and even more copied output. Buy an extra turn. Place Fluffy Bun Bon. Buy an extra turn. Place Giant Antelope on square that likes antelope. And powers up her Zoomore. That gives us enough diversity we can technically do one more copy of the rock. But you're so bad at converting mysticism. I think it's better in her. Pirate Queen. Extra copy of rock. Big money. Her best one is 90 times 5. Buy an extra turn. Those two ochres actually went a long way to almost getting us towards the goal. This is the roughest one in a while. I mean, I could have made my life easy and gone calm, calm. We picked one that we knew would be extra difficult, given our starting stuff. It basically forbid us from using two of our starting things. We couldn't use alligator. And all of these snakes. I do have one more predator slot to use. I could technically place alligator. I don't think we have that many reptiles, though. We have like one iguana and that's it. It might make Painter Lady happy. We got a square with a booster. So, alligator. But we don't have the diversity for Mr. Alligator. And I'm not willing to erase the Bromelia. Erasing the Bromelia would give us 8, but it would cost us 1, so it would give us 7. Actually, technically that does let me have the, but I can't erase that one. I'd have to erase this one. And this one would cost us 4, not... No, it would cost us 2. Which would still put us 1 shy of being able to pay for Mr. Alligator. But I suppose I could replay the one. No, I can't erase this because it's already on the highest level thing. So, no. No playing Mr. Alligator allowed. We can have Cotton Tongue. And that gets her first mission. We'll shed some alligator tears about this. Mausoleum. Can we gold boost you? Not in any sensible way. But that caused a chain. We can then do theatre. Does that get you the next step of your chain? Nowhere near. There's nothing else to do. It also didn't give us an extra science, which I really wanted. I will buy an extra turn and we'll see what we can do for boosting science by 1. So that I can afford extra bugs to tarantula up the other ochre. I mean, the correct thing is probably giving... $20 gets you to 70. 2 of these is not enough. I would need to play 2 cherts, which no. We could play Slate, but you don't have a free slot. You do, and it would be fine. So, massively over-leveled Slate. That gets her the science that lets us buy another bug. 2 Chert, 2 Furious. That lets us upgrade the other ochre. It goes from 390 to 450, 135. The extra mysticism is copied by you. We boosted all of the fish. Yes. Nothing cares about being a metal. Do we have anything that is big science that's surrounded by animals? No. And then percent animal. We've already... No, we should do Mr. Ox with percent animal then. 450 becomes 7 or 5, 580. Not that far off, but can't be done with what we've got left. One more turn, then we're completely exhausted. I can't place any of those, it will ruin our low number of predators thing. I can make that a rainforest, maybe. But then that will disable stuff by splitting up the bromelias from there. Yeah, so I can't do that either. There's a free square. What is our biggest output thing? It's probably another antelope. And then... you would benefit quite a bit from even a single chat. Alright, planet done. The Reus are worshipped with joy. Heaven has been found here on Earth. Three, 2, 2. So barely a pass mark. But we weren't really allowed to use part of the fish. We weren't allowed to use almost anything from the alligator. I think we did pretty well, honestly. And I could have, like, if this had have been calm age instead, we would have won, so... yeah. I don't feel bad about that. We tried for the harder thing and failed, but we could have taken the easy route and won easy. Okay. The weekly. The weekly is with Pirate Queen. We've got Albino Houndoom, Bulbasaur and Ice Guy. No special conditions. Ocelot, Natural Gas, Wild Horse. So we don't do water. The horse likes domesticable. And it comes with a camel who can be domesticated. The natural gas wants you to have a giant planet where everything is crammed onto one side and the gas is on the other. Otherwise, not very good. Horse is okay. Natural gas is bad. And then the Ocelot. The Ocelot is alright. The Ocelot says do big animal jungle. Now, of these zones, Pirate Queen feels most jungly to me. But we should first, seeing as we have... oh no, we have normal jungle guy, not swamp jungle guy. Alright, so we don't need to do swamp first. We can happily jungle. And snow. And grassland. Plop you down in the middle of the jungle. Now, what are her things when not being Fish Lady? Because she likes being Fish Lady. Her things are animals, predators, gems, animals, cultist, military, gold animal. Or single big mystery payoff. So, animal diversity is the name of the game with her. Guinea pig. Snack. Iguana. Gem that likes animals. That should make her spectacularly happy. Her objective is complete. We get the next person. We want someone who's good in snow or grassland. The miner is good in snow. And he actually combines well with natural gas being his last thing. The natural gas is good for powering the power plant. The peat is also good for powering the power plant. Normally we would like copper with him, but we can accept this as still gives us 2 minerals and helps power up the power plant more. So Rowan, peat, and stone. Oh, also I'm putting the Rowan in the wrong square. The Rowan should be obviously on the booster square, which means rock can go there. We need to do carrot. Carrot counts as the undergrowth, which makes the peat happy. The carrot is happy being next to the Rowan. That completes his quest. We now want someone good on the plains, and we get to choose between the cultist and the poet. I'm going to go with the cultist, because we've just seen them so much less than the poet, because they're newer DLC. And then we remember that we want domesticable, so we probably want the chicken. No, these aren't domesticable, my bad. So we want maize. Because maize gives us cabbage, and cabbage is domesticable. Yes. We've even got a really nice square for the cabbage. Barley would go well with the cabbage, and then the maize goes well with those two. But we're out of actions. Do we need to quick save? Quick save in case we need to manipulate what age we get by spending some of our bugs. Iron age in him is quite fine. Farming age is also somewhat... No, because we've got one person who's basically only animals. One person who is part rock, plant, plant. And another person who is half plant. So the most reasonable ones would be the full plant thing. Or doubling down on his ability to make science from stuff. He has got 2 of them. And we would be gaining access to the iron. Or would I rather go big plant? I'd rather go big plant. Alright, so you need 2 more plant. One was going to be the corn. And then oat. And ta-da, your plant quest is complete. You need crappy tree That gets you up to 3. No, actually just move over here. We're going to make that the other kind of ice age if we can. We can't. We could give him an ocean. And then give him the ocean stuff. He would go quite well with Pearl. Even if we aren't using it yet. So that's going to want to be Pearl, and that's going to want to be Snake. And then these two need to be plants. So, Anemone and Kelp. That gets your plant ratio up to 4, or your plant amount up to 4, which fully triggers your farming. Rest of that we wait for. Does put you at 6. You're easily above 6. Now it's just you. We need to give you plants. Papaya go. Ryman go. But then we are out of plants to give you. Unless we start turning this into savanna. Which is legally allowed. And I guess it's what we have to do, so Savannah go. And then it's obviously the elephant grass there. And then the barley on the bottom. And that barley gets us to complete the quest for her number of plants. Alright. You can have your animal temple. You're never getting the ocean shrine, so... Sorry, nature temple. You're never getting the ocean shrine, so that's as good as you're getting. That does help. Now we're off by 11. The next one would be you. You say wealth and 4 science? I don't know that 4 science is plausible. In fact, I think 4 science is not plausible. How close are you to expanding? Not very. By extra action, place the clam. But we can't place the clam, so place the snake. By extra action, then place the clam. That'll be a big hit of money for him. Yeah, like 7-ish levels of money. Whew. Can I manage to get you 3 science? 4 science with 3 actions. Maybe. You can boost the pearls. We can boost the stone. And we can boost the peat. Is that enough? It's short by 2. That's devastating. I guess we buy 1 more set of bugs. We boost the Rowan. Actually, if I had done the Rowan instead of the peat, that probably would have done it. So there's an error on my part. Okay. Yeah, because we would have gotten the plant bonus on this booster, whereas this doesn't get a booster bonus. And that would have done it. Oh well. You would like a food one. And then none of the others really matter. Let's just give you some science. Speed up. There we go. Now the age may end. And so we hold the world's first farmers' market in Camp Northwood. We sell maize and barley. No apples and cherries or oranges. We also sell seaweed and sea anemone. We can revolution or we can castles and knights. The cultist would need the animal thing. Yes, we have no bananas. He currently has 0, so that's not great. The miner would need 4 construction. They currently have 1, 2. 2 out of 4. That's not ultra terrible. And you would need gems, where you have 1. That's definitely better than revolution. So, castles and knights it is. So you need some herbivores. Mineral, lizard that likes minerals. Let's draft our first level 2. Connected herbivores. That would help complete their current herbivore quest. And you're super domesticable, which works with the horse. Yeah, you clearly are the winner. And now how do we chain these together? So... ferret, prairie dog, no. Rhea, prairie dog, which means we need to level that up. We're gonna have to pay them to expand this way, which sucks, but needs must. They've expanded in the wrong direction. War party? Yes. She's gonna come raid his money, but that's actually helpful. It helps her complete her age objective. I'm okay with that. We get you to expand once. You should do it in the correct direction. Oh, come on! Why would you go that way? You have... This is the correct kind of land for you, and it's... I hate you so much. Oh, but I want to go the wrong way. Well, now he can't go the wrong way, in good news, so... Go the correct way. Okay. Am I willing to use another one of these up for the sake of the Aurochs? Yes. So it was you in the corner because you need to be next to two things. You want to be next to at least one. The Aurochs, which is then happy with its adjacencies. We accept that you are wasting your thing. No. Well, actually, yes. We accept you're wasting your thing to trigger both the mission at level 4 and the Aurochs level up. Then percenting Mr. Aurochs makes a lot of sense. The only question is, do we bless the Aurochs before percenting them? That is a lot of extra food. Like 320 extra food. Yeah, I think we do bless you. Bless the cow. Double power up the cow. Cow goes from 400 to 720. Your nature temple is the obvious answer. Makes you happy. Okay, now other people. You needed gems. We want Rainforest 1, probably the gem one, because we need gems for you. Even though it doesn't really help the Ocelot. One of those gems wants to be next to a lizard. No, they can both be either. Gem adjacent to gem. Gem. Then I need 2 animals and then an actual gem. So, guinea fowl. Amethyst. Anger doggo. The only thing is going to be... actually, amethyst is unuseful. Okay, we need to draft another savannah. We will accept a moonstone into our heart. I have to. I guess it's becoming Kuzanite. Yeah, because it's distinct gem. At least she's eating both of them. Mission complete. So, big money, big money, big money. The last one was you needed more construction. Tiger. None of these are construction. Although the lignite is good for being more things for powering up the eventual power plant. We could give you bedrock. Would you expand to it? Maybe. That wants to be bedrock, that wants to be Nemo. Okay. Nemo makes that happy, the enemy makes Nemo happy, Nemo's on a Nemo booster, it's all good, good, good. You've got 1 construction, 2 construction, 3 construction. If we give you crappy tree, you are done. Crappy tree, go. Mausoleum, you're gonna get the science levels, I'm pretty sure. That finishes your construction quest. I'm not convinced of your next one yet. The animal breeder is actually worse than the cultist hideout. I think we did the math on this before, right? Because he gets such good payout. 9... times 60? Yeah. He gets 540, whereas he only gets 300 from this. So, cultist hideout, yes. Sacrifice the Aurochs. We could get her next one with 2 blessings. What are our new blessing? Nothing useful. We don't actually have a way of giving food. So she's not going to get her thing now. I guess we double bless you because at least we get double value out of it. We get double value multiplied by 50% on top. Yeah, which is essentially triple value. But then for the rest of this, you get extra value. One of them was on a booster that was appropriate, wasn't it? Nemo. Nemo can have more money. So can the snake. And then we are done. There are no more bonusy ones to get. So we just look at who has the lowest. You have equal lowest. We science boost one of your plants. That one. Alright, Castles and Night's Age, super success. Crimson Castle, a mighty fort. The Pirate Queen, Duke of Camp Northwood, approaches, while the Miner of White Shelf Castle also. The cultist comes out and says, Pirate Queen, you smell like elderberries. Miner, your mother was a hamster. Whereas I am super cool. They throw an emu. Well, close enough. A raya. At the enemies. Age 2 success, we get our extra turn, we get some bugs, we get diversity prosperity. Do we summon Cthulhu? It would suit seeing as we have Cultist Man. Yeah, let's summon Cthulhu. Getting him enough gold will be challenging. But we shouldn't have problems with the other component. Black Cathedral helps our blood, and it also helps his gold. And it makes thematic sense to have the Black Cathedral if we're summoning Cthulhu. Cthulhu is summoned. From the deep, an entity has awoken. The Kraken has awaken. Then we get the sacrificial offering site, which produces blood and gold for the best sacrificial offering. We have a super oryx. We do our level 2 rainforest. Rainforest wants animals. The caiman is the most animals. And then are we going to draft through? We'll see. So first thing we want is to give you your horse. Horse and camel. Horse goes on the super booster square, but it says not enough diversity, so we give the camel first. And the camel gives us the diversity to do the horse. $1,200 horse, although the Aurochs is almost as good. At least in food. That definitely says we bless Mr. Horse. Our final bug is percent plant, but we don't have big plants, we have big animals. We percent boost Mr. Horse, and he goes from 1200 to 1800. Your food and gold continue to go brr. You. One more gem? We haven't placed the moonstone. Yeah, I guess we place the moonstone. And then the impala, because it enhances the moonstone. Although, realistically, that should have been the other way. Well, nah, it's fine like that. That gets you an extra gem. The extra gem means we're happy with Amulet Smith, maybe. We'll see if any of your jungle finishes are sacrificable. No, none of these are sacrificable to the Dark Gods. We draft our way through to the other side. Wait for you to finish eating that. So I can look how likely you are to eat the other side. These things are also more gold than food. And she needs food more, so the tavern is looking increasingly tempting. 100, 100. On the other hand, she's already at half power for the hideout. And the hideout generates at a rate of 9 for her. So 9 times 30 is already better. Because it gets you 60 if you're at the full 300. But she's only at half of that, so it gets her 30. 30 times 9. 918, 270. 270 is better than 200. So Cultist Hideout. And that can get better if we were to boost the Fire Opal some more. Yeah, we could boost the Fire Opal some more for that. And the Iguana. And the Guinea Pig. Iguana. For her last one, we aren't decided yet. Iguana again. And then guinea pig. Now it's basically a fully powered cult hideout. Close enough. We want to put down your ocelot and stuff. We need to planet expand here. So, how much stuff have we got left to place? 1, 2, 3, 4. You want to be next to a gem. And an undergrowth. So I think boost, plant, armadillo. The rest don't care about their adjacencies. The rest don't care. So plant, armadillo, boost the big cats. I'd hoped that you would eat that naturally. I'm willing to pay you once, but that's hopefully it. That's a really good armadillo. Oh, come on, it's so close. Alright, time to give you your big cats. You don't want to eat that naturally either. We have to shove it down your throat. But the ocelot is now making all the animals produce food. Which boosts her up to her next level. Done. And now we can make a fully informed decision. 40 times 5? 150 times 1.2, or 240? The 40 times 5, I think, is the winner, isn't it? It's not quite as big as the 240, but I think her food is smaller than her money. Yeah, so the food levels are more effective. What are you militarizing? The snakes. Release the snakes of war. No, the Zen Garden wins. Alright, now we need to do Mineral Man. The Cayman Islands don't actually have caimans on them. It's all an elaborate setup. We need to planet expand here to give you more snow. We do have enough biodiversity to do another jungle, so we'll look at that. Giving her big science with the cobalt sounds attractive. Does it have an end goal? Your goal for the run is determined by what age you have chosen and is shown up here in the top left. So for this one, we've already gotten the 1-star goal and the 2-star goal, and now we're working on the 3-star goal, which is get total planet development up to 600, and we're at 500. G'day, Snow. Yeah, the big science one is the obvious winner for her. So the cobalt. Or maybe the helium. How many minerals are there on the planet? Oh, Ampharos. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5... 6, 7... 8, 9... 10, 11... 12, 13, 14, 15... 16... So it would be 16 for you. And how many distinct... No. The helium... There's no way we have more than twice as many things in the jungle than the mineral thing. Mineral thing wins. Over here, you. The only question is, do we give it to a new person or to her? A new person would probably be better. So let's look what the new person is. Inventor would absolutely love that big science. Boom. Give the inventor the cobalt. You... Chariot there. And then do we want to do one extra for here or for here? I think we probably end up doing it for the snow zone. Upgrade. We give you natural gas and the lignite. It's as good as things are going to get for you. We maybe look at doing our other new person there. Neither of those are weaponizable, right? Yeah. Well, actually, natural gas is weaponizable. I'm wrong. Which means that technically the weaponsmith is better than the statue. But he's going to get so many science levels from his power plant that the statue is better. Wait for the natural gas payoff to kick in. We've met the goal. So anything from here is just gravy. He needs slightly more money. You don't happen to want to be inventing something. He might invent more money. Stone for you. We still haven't placed lizard here. Or monkey. Or other parrot. You can have toolsmith for the cobalt. He can have his super power plant. 7 and full 100% bonus on the science. Science and money go brr, but especially science. We knocked this one out of the park. We're doing alright. I mean, last time we needed to get to 700 and we didn't quite get there. We're going to get there for this one, but I don't know that we're going to be tons above it. Parrot. Monkey. That is technically enough biodiversity. We could play the alligator if we wanted. Weaponsmith, the cobalt. Make tools out of the cobalt, make weapons out of the cobalt. Everything is just cobalt for you. He says, I'd like more space and more stuff. If we gave you more space, we could give you the alligator, the agave, the cola nut, and then some ocean. I'm okay with that. So, cola nut. Ooh. I don't know why it thinks you should not like embiggen, but you can have embiggen. Thinks you're trying to hide something. Agave. Koala nut. Do we give you alligator? We'll give you alligator. And then the rest of that needs to be water. For your finisher, hardware store is actually better than power plant, given that how many inventions you have now. Which then completes his next mission, very nearly. We need one more thing. We need to give you one thing that you haven't got yet. Which should be armadillo? Or... no, it should be the cat. You should get your own copy of Cougar. It's an 8th unique thing for you. That triggers your final level. You're a happy boy. Have the diversity for going through the grassland. Electrum would be big. We do have a great number of animals. On the other hand, the bison would be good. We don't have lots of trees. The oak is not good. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6... 600 science, or more food by about 300. Oh no, money. Sorry, not science. Money. His money levels are already... although his money and food levels are both the maximum cost already, so it doesn't matter which one we give you. I mean, that's ever so slightly under, but it's functionally close enough to maximum cost. So unless we could give you science, we don't really care. What are the other options at your level? If we were to spend some of our rerolls, we could get the burn everything down tree, azurite, the fire payoff rock, wheat, lavender. We don't have lots of firestorm. Big eagle. Big Eagle would scale gold slightly better than the Electrum does. And then Fire Payoff Lizard. No. Not Fire Payoff Lizard. How much fire stress do we have? 18? So if we went for the fire stress payoff science thing, we'd get 18 times 20. Let's just call that 20 times 20. So 400. 400 science levels are worth a lot more to you than any of those, so yes, we will re-roll. Fail. Reroll. Fail. Okay, we'll accept the marble as our... Yes, we will accept the marble as our substitute. It's not as good, but it's okay. Come over here. Can try the tiger. We can get big money, but big money isn't useful when we're out of our rerolls. How many critters are in that zone? Basically none. So Sable is useless. There's not that much global undergrowth, so the strawberry isn't good. There are lots of minerals, though. So the Titanite or this. So do I have more than twice as many rugged as minerals is the question. Our rugged is 9. I definitely have more minerals than that, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, it's about... the ratio is about the same. But you provide extra rugged. Can we give you threat? Yes, the lignite and the natural gas are both naturally threatening. Is it base threat or will bonus threat work? No, it's base. The bonus threat does not help. So these are about the same. We'll go with this one just because it gives us more secondary stuff that we don't have. So we come over here, we give you your new extra marble statue. $400. It's not very much for his gold levels, but it's a lot of science levels. Like 10 science levels. And then we got extra this. Do we give it to you or do we give it to him? We give it to him. Boost that. Titanite go. We need a slight bit more biodiversity. Go nephrite. We still need one more. Go potash. Pay you to eat the thing that we're about to feed you. We do not have a big plant for boosting with Doggo Blessing. We could buy big mineral. That might actually be sensible. Titanite here, but we need a turn. Buy extra turn do. Place the big gold Titanite. Technically, I could earn enough to be allowed to place another copy of natural gas here. So it would be... Fluffy Bun Bun and Stoat. Well, actually I should not do Fluffy Bun Bun. I should do the mineral things first. So, agate. And actually, if we're doing agate, it should be in you. But you have no more squares and are not going to get more squares. So no, it goes in the other person. Agate. Thing that in theory wants Fluffy Bun Bun. Dote. That lets us do one more copy of natural gas. We doggo bless that pair. We buy the big mineral boost and as many mineral boosts as we, or as many bugs as we can. We doggo bless this pair. We say more percent effectiveness for you. Titanite goes from 1500 up to 2500, and the natural gas goes from 250 up to, oh sorry, from 500 up to 1400. Okay. I think that's everyone. Whew. We can buy a couple more turns with money. What would we even do? What would we even do? Extra camel would boost you more. Camel is so noisy. We look at everyone's levels and determine where the most efficient gains can be made. It's your food that is the most efficient gain. But we don't have a way of giving you more food, really. We could eat this and then play Fluffy Bun Bun instead. Force him to expand into that. Fluffy Bun Bun. Make sure you aren't going to eat it. Yeah, I have to wait for you to absorb it first. And you can also have Cougar. Alright, that's as good as things are getting. We can't buy more actions. These blessings don't help us enhance existing stuff. We are done. Oh no, we have one more action, my bad. Well then. Another camel will do. Give him some more camel. Alright. As it hungered, it consumed all. Cthulhu eats the world. Three star, 3 star, 3 star! Making up for our crappier previous one. Then we get to go look at the stats. What do we think contributed the most? I think horse, then probably the cobalt, then probably the titanite thing. Horse is the winner? Yes, then cobalt, check, then titanite. My game sense is correct. Although in fairness we have boosted the horse and we haven't boosted the cobalt. If the cobalt had been boosted it would be outperforming horse. Yeah, that's in the like top fifth of our performances ever. Alright. And with that we can swap on over to the Legally Not Frostpunk game. Frostpunk, but with elves and horrors. There. Move that there. Not Tails Racing. Tries to trick me into clicking it. But I need to refill my drink, so BRB. And then we will try doing phase 2 of this again. Last time it killed us when we tried to expand out to the kale farms because the kale farms seemed to behave a bit differently than the other buildings. Alright. Let's go, says Saturn. Let's go. Alright. So, we got to the end of phase 1. We exploded the big tree to get rid of the nightmare monsters temporarily. And now people have come to investigate what the hell has happened. You can be crappy workers. Now, last time we didn't realize for a long, long time that you can build you can use this as a temporary expedition hub thing. Repair this, which is already underway. Clear away the debris, which is up here. Memory serves. But we need to repair that first, alright? That's everything being foraged. You can do that. Good lord, can we lower that volume a bit? Did it get... I feel like it got louder since last time we played. Something more like that. No, that seems right for the moment. Let that happen. Oh, there goes one of the work things. Two of them. Three of them. That is enough wood that we can afford to run this if we wanted. Last time we were oversupplying this for a long time. Surely we have an honorary degree in urban planning? No. We don't. Are we allowed to send you away on away missions yet? Not quite. These now wait, you become crappy workers. Because we want the real workers working, well, ideally out here, but we actually have to wait for this to detoxify a bit. Some city administrations could learn a lot from these games. Okay, speed up till this is done. Boom. Now this is allowed to be a scout group. So we stop food doing here. You could temporarily be that. This becomes a scout group before we run out of rations. Go. I found a page from Ethnarch's logbook. It was burnt and it reads... They learned about the project, the Shroud has gone wild, more creatures are appearing, we need the apparatus to drive them away. Okay, basically, they try and... Then they say go find out more by looking for people nearby, which we do. Wait, in progress? No, it's not in progress. Good. What we do need is a healing thing, though. Pair that one, like we were told. Seven hours. We've been told to make a platform. That gives our non-working people something to do. Slow back down. Upstairs. Building is working. Send our away team to the burnt houses. Platform is done. And it's time to start full-scale. Well, first we want a medical bay. Medical bay, then we can start full-scale. Logging again. You are going to want someone at night. So will you. The survivors! They will get better. So we find them. They talk about horrors that attacked them, but nothing useful. We shouldn't let them on the ship, otherwise we'll fix them. That's more workers. To which we say, you're going to be getting us food for the moment. You are planned to get us food. Finish Finish off that one with you. Finish off that one with you. Finish off that with you. These with you. These with you. These with you. And that's all our people spent. Medical post does need workers. Speed up. The burnt-out buildings. What happened? It seems like people jumped from the high place. This is Frostpunk? It's like Frostpunk. Fantasy setting, yes. There's Cthulhu mist stuff. The mist makes people crazy. And slowly Cthulhuithizes stuff that the mist is exposed to. You have to build light things to repel the mist. Boink. Alright, is the away team back? Not quite yet, 30 minutes. We should rearrange, wow, we should rearrange it once that's nighttime. Everyone is complaining about no housing, which is fair. Is it because of my controller? Okay, that's why we were slowly... That didn't was mine. It didn't like my controller being plugged in. And now it's having a hissy fit about the controller being gone. There we go. Alright, we need... housing for the people. 1. Two. Three. We need like 10. 4. Not going to be able to afford 10. 5. Bless me. Bless me. That's all we'll be able to afford for the moment. Many crazy people, but our House of Healing is running, so that's fine. This zone finished. That zone finished. We have, therefore, free workers again. You will need a repellent at night. And then we have to decide what to do with the now free workers. Also, have you finished your job? You are. You can come down here. Kind of thought that would free up more people. You are not going to be gathering food. You are not going to be gathering food. I guess that can be some engineers. We also need to make a foodery. Soon TM. This can be engineers. And then the freed up normal workers. Must do logging. Apparently this logger is less infected than the others. So this will be the one that we do. Then you... Then you... And ideally I need 4 more normal workers. So once nighttime comes, these guys will be retasked to the other one. There. That's all hands working. There's a lot of people moving around to help build the couple of houses that we could afford. That actually lines up really well with the end of the day. They find some people, but now there are no more rations for sending them further away. And thank you, Worm. Slow down, it's about to change to nighttime. People are complaining about being hungry, which is fair. Nighttime ho. You guys no longer work here. You want to bet that you all work out here. Day and night, night and day, you do nothing but chop us lumber. Right, 1 and 2 was plenty last time. Okay, that's all 3 lumber camps working at max. It's both of the food things working. We wait a sec. These will get working, bring in some lumber, and we make a food thing. No! Come on, this is on! That kind of says that we really need to make a second wood thing. Oof. Speed up. There's little to be done until the wood starts coming in. There we go. Foodery. Done. The Sun Seed, it exists and it was awakened. We've been chasing this legend for decades. It's scorching hot. How bright it is. Brighter than the rays from the most powerful solaric concentrators. Ahem. Excuse me. So much effort, so many victims. Let us believe that it was worth it. And if the worst waits us, the Sun Seed will be our final chance of survival. Your orders? There ought to be security here at all times. Don't let anyone in. Build and engineering them, soon TM. Okay, we need to assign you cooks. We need to assign you cooks. That doesn't even exceed our number of people. Supposedly that's 40 a day, which is 120, which is slightly more than we have. So in theory that's profitable. This one is decorrupting nicely. These ones very, very slowly. Still, it looks like we can afford some more of the normal workers gathering food. They can be daytime food gather. No, that waits for... Housing comes first, I'm sorry. The engineering can wait till people have homes. No. If you didn't rotate slowly underneath my vision, I wouldn't have... Grr. Good. Okay, then we're too poor again. Day spins around. It's kind of looking like we could have a second medical post. Your corruption is almost fully gone. House of Healing's doing its job nicely. Only we could get up to 10 available food. But people keep eating the food quickly as we make it. Okay, we definitely want a warehouse down here, right? Yeah, we definitely want a warehouse down here. Oof. Probably there. That will get these acting more efficiently because of logistics. So many seriously injured people. You are for wood. And these should no longer be complaining. Yeah, 20% more efficient. Yes, please. Something along those lines. We'll accept that we should have the second House of Healing, even though I don't want two of them. That means we need some more engineers. A messenger bird has delivered orders from the council. It seems all who stay here will be a traitor. You know as well as I do, this seat is more important than the city's petty squabbles. We will stay. This is mutiny, sir. I cannot arrest you myself, but I must return and report what I've seen. Nigel, old friend. I've known you and your loyalty to orders is no secret, but you must understand we've been branded traitors. We're the ones who will save Sarago. Disobeying an order is a death sentence. I've served you faithfully for many years. I'll consider your words. I'll think about what to write. I didn't expect things to take such a nasty turn. Let's try and be nice. Last time we said nothing. This time we'll pretend that we're going back. Hey. Let's now engineer central, please. Even if that means no food for a while, the food is less important than fixing people. because the food can be done by other people, albeit inefficiently. Go. Keep working our way to full housing. We only need 3 more. Night time. This one is almost completely detoxified. Realize this needed yoinking. You can do that. So can you. One more house and we're all good. Done. That's the last needed house. Okay. From here... From here. Almost worked through all the sick. Wake up! The sunburst is casting off. What? It's too late. They're already leaving. So the ship tries to run away, and then it explodes. We must try and save them. Wish I had the rations for going and fixing you, but I simply do not. We do, however, now have a pretty plentiful amount of wood. This one needs to move. I think that's only 300. That looks better. And then to upgrade these to the next level, we need metal. Do you? Do we make a new fishing spot? Soon, TM. Both of those are sadly full. Speed up. So one is upgraded and one is repositioned to where it's more useful. But we still need 6 more normal workers. Second cookery so that we can use the rest of the useless guards for the moment to convert the food into rations. We'll convert those rations to exploring, and the exploring will become more people. Desperately need more for you. Some of the survivors have started to come to their senses. What are they saying? That the old guy, the previous boss, in the previous time, sent them with supplies to hide while he activated the apparatus, basically. Is that all they remember? I'm surprised they remember this much with that much exposure to the mega fog. Get more for you there. That gets this running. Wood. Oi. Must get done first priority. Is real worker logistics really that much worse? Apparently, kinda yes. Okay. Now we actually need to process the food into that. Unfortunately, we can't take people away from this job. Actually, we should trade you into there. Alright. Speed back up. side quest is available. Generate more wood. Sorry, but no. I'm happy with our number of wooderies, it's just a case of let them run. Technically, we've seen no monsters still, so I'll allow you to go away and become more of this. So, we need to set up metal gather so that we can upgrade the wood gather to be more efficient. And we would also like to set up the fishing. Fishing will let us convert from mushrooms to fishing. Maybe. Speed up. There are few enough that we could actually turn off one of these. The problem is you can't... As far as I can tell, you can't force the people to, like, go to the other medical bay. There's no, like, turn this building off as far as I've understood. So once you've built a medical bay, you kind of just have to man it. I guess we could heal you at half speed, because there's so few of you. And then instead actually do food conversion. Less than half speed. Alright. Fishing. Memory says fishing is more effective than mushrooms. So goodbye mushrooms, hello fishing. And if there are spare people, I don't mind you working on that. In theory, we create 140, we consume at a rate of 90, so we should get ahead of the curve, it's just taking time. You become food. Should help this be less inefficient. Could we fit a second fishing thing there? Yes. Alright, that is enough that I then am willing to move you to here. Speed up. We finally get 10. Wait, what? What happened to our scout group? Oh, yes, the thing blew up, so we need to make an actual scouting thing. This is true. Soon TM. You all have nothing useful to do. Mushrooms for you. Mushrooms for you. This becomes food, which should boost your efficiency up. Okay. That's been made. We can make out this. But now we don't have these again. I guess we're waiting for nighttime. Two extra people. Yeah, it is more efficient. So we should make a second one of those, really. Oh, but we're not allowed to? Well, that sucks. The next one would have to be over there. Yeah, I get it. The scouting party is ready, but we don't have food for them, so... There, I could get rid of some of you working there. To do that. And our sick people would heal slower, but there's so few sick people that that doesn't really bother me very much. Okay, speed up. The next thing to do was wood. Metal, sorry. There being a metal thing here. But I think that metal thing here only appears once we've done that explore. What we can do is get ahead of that wanting a warehouse. Right, we might have to say that's enough wood. But we need the food more. Woo, you are going to become metal. Fine, we'll feed the hungry. Soon, TM. Let day become night. And you've got some repurposing to food. And tomorrow the great food shortage will have been dealt with. Go. Look at the rations pour forth. Boo. Pause. We want to do this one. Unpause. Okay, we can build the engineeringum that we're being nagged about. Evacuated to the river. You found more people. No, we always just end up liking putting these here. It feels right. Extra workers. The extra workers mean... that we no longer have to be shortchanging the, Medical posts as much. Especially given that those new people are partially sick. Oh no, they're not. I'm wrong. Well, then you can stay back at level 2. You can be that. So can you. Normal workers can do logging again. Alright. Speed up. How long till the scouts are ready again? Not that long, but we need more rations, so speed up. It also meant that we have new homeless. So we rescued people. No, that needs the space for the other thing. That's suspiciously good for a house. So is that. That gets us ahead of the curve again. Send our scouts to here, because it's cheaper on the rations. By the time they're back, maybe we have the other set. And it looks like you four could become tech again. Three-quarters of a tech. The Rangers lost their way in the fog and found nothing. We sent them out again. They returned without losses. There's no imminent threat. We've eased the people's fears. Okay. Ready? We would like to do any of the ones that only cost 10. You cost 15. You cost 15. You cost 20. I need a bit of patience. It's the 15 one. Go. Spare real workers. Become extra food. Become proper food. Those can become some actual all-day guards. Now, we've got way too much wood. We need to get metal back online. Metal was here. Which will mean we need a torchlight thing. And we will need 2 metalworks. At least 2 metalworks. And I thought that the metal was here, but it isn't, so that means you need to move. You need a torch space. That's everyone. We're good. New people? Welcome. I would like to set up another foodery because we're just not keeping up with our ability to go exploring. Scouts are ready, but the food is not. You are a wood one. Oh, sorry, not wood, metal. We do have enough for boosting you up to full. Now we have enough sick people that we actually need to do this. So, no, dial you back. Ugh. Food can also wait. This cannot. Deal with the new sick. Food can be crappy, people. Okay, we can fix this one. And then we need to convert over to metal so that we can make these more efficient. How much do you cost to efficientify up? 20? Still need the more food from the mushrooms, so I can't afford to abandon the mushrooms as much as I wish we could. But I think you are going to have to become metal instead. Okay. We have a homeless, 2 homeless. We find the interrogation protocols. It seems that they were a fake people. They weren't actually inquisitors. You. And then one more to be ahead of the curve. We tried to save our comrades, we didn't abandon them, we were too late. Some sort of monster has attacked them. This is yet another tragedy that reminds us we're cut off from the rest of the world and that this is now our home. We must restore food production or we will starve to death. Most of the food supplies were on the ship. Okay, but rescuing that has given us giant hit of rations. So, immensely helpful. Our hunger people should go away. And once you're back in a second, we can send you off to the most expensive one we know. Also, I wouldn't mind one warehouse for more rations. Nice being able to store more than one day's food. They rest. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. They're ready. So, do we go for this one? Or do we go for this one? We'll go for the more expensive one first. To actually help create some more ration space, so the cooks aren't doing nothing. You are for fully produced meals. I wish you were working, but yeah, we know. This one and this one are working. Tomorrow the metalworks can have more people. We find even more people, new residents. Enough that you are basically able to work tomorrow. Dial back you for these. So that this is absolutely, yeah. Both of our metalworks are now 100%. And we just need to restore the other woodwork. A woman was spotted on the shore at night, singing. Alone in the dark? Another lost soul. May the shroud take them all. Maybe. But maybe it was something else. Some fishermen have gone missing. We're dispatching the fourth watch. And now the monsters start appearing. Really? Still homeless? But I just built new housing. Oh, you say build one more new housing. Fair enough. Sure. Scout team ready again. So, not the one with the mystery woman. Rescue more people. That will mean more houses needed though, so 2 more, probably 3 more houses realistically. 1, 2, 3. Let's get even further ahead of the curve. 4, 5. There. Now we should be hugely ahead of the food curve. Well, sorry, the housing curve. Make 160 a day and we consume about 140, so we're still positive there. We can upgrade the one that isn't being used. And then when that one's upgraded, flip the workers over to that one while we upgrade the other one. We found the remains of a board cutting station, a few sagging sheds, and a stack of boards. Who could have been logging here, since Alaran was founded only a year ago? We find some planks. Scouts ready. Find more survivors. Many ill. Sure, we will boost both of those to max in theory. In practice, when the new people get back, that should be fine. Did all the new housing get finished? Yes, it did. You look exhausted. What's happened? I am not demanding in everyday life, but age is taking its toll. Please build me a council chamber. We will find a way. Spoilt, ex-aristocratish boss elf says build me fancier workplace. Okay, this one is now done, which means you all convert over to working there. We upgrade this one. New residents, new residents. Rescue more of the people that had been sent out in the fog before the tree exploded. One real person at both times. I think it's 3 fake people. So that we have more people to work here, and that's actually not fine, so one more. Done. Tech rate is now normal. Scouting party ready again. More survivors, please. 8 real workers. They're going to become these, though, once that's done. That's all there is, that's all there is. $140, 200 and something. More new residents. We don't care about the search for fertile ground yet. We don't care about strange voice, that's bad. We do care about the search for gas. And I guess we could do this and turn this into a food spot. Yes. The trouble is we didn't like the fertile ground last time, because the kale yard seems to need a really big amount of light. Get our existing teams working faster. And in theory, we can build the elevator thingamajig now. The trouble is it doesn't actually go very far. Well, actually, that's pretty good. There was somewhere there that it was happy with. Alright, and then that should increase our efficiency because these can teleport up here instead of having to walk and climb the ladder. We'll allow the search for nice farming. These can become these, which means that those can be fully decked with real people. So you're fully leveled, you're fully leveled. They're all fully leveled and fully staffed. Same with you two. Two medical posts are. The research facility is. Now we could actually set up even more, like, mining. Or even more woodchop. Yeah, we definitely shouldn't have people doing nothing. So, at the very least, another wood shop. We'll doubtlessly want it eventually. The ranges shift from foot to foot. No, this isn't a good place for farming, they say. Okay, and our lift thing is done. So this should help these workers get here sooner now? Yes. Keep searching for food place. Tech for faster running around, done. Higher level engineering thing needed. Then we will learn how to do the higher level engineering thing so that we can learn the more efficient cooking. More efficient cooking, then the more efficient metal. Speed up. Behind our food conversion curve, but only because we're sending out the scouts so much. Okay. Which kind of means we need a fourth cookery, which is madness, but... people gotta eat. People gotta eat. Okay, new one. Tomorrow you may have workers. That one costs too many. No, I'm still happy saving up lots of spare raw food. Extra cookery. Go. As long as we don't do the monster one. No, 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 not the monster one. We will try and learn about the swamp gas. That's nice and cheap. That's pretty perfect. Give people rations. We were clearing the rubble and found tons of resources in the upper level, mostly food rations. More importantly, there was a note. From Alarin, food is scarce in these lands. What could have frightened this stupid, insatiable creatures? We're attempting to ascertain the situations. The note has been damaged by fire. I'm going up. I need to crack the shell. There hasn't been enough time to ripen, but if everything works out, the light of the seed will drive away the cursed creatures. Could this be what caused this place to catch fire? Perhaps. You're doing the gas one. Our research is almost done. We need to turn that into fancier research facility. Ouch, our metal. This comes back. And then we would like to research the cooking without waste one. Kitchen operates more efficiently. Then the metal efficiency thing, and then swamp gas. We think. Speed up. The search for gas. You haven't found the correct location. We could get ahead of the, we've got kind of spare metal at the moment. We could get ahead of upgrading our housing. Something seems to be slightly off there. Maybe it's that this hasn't actually been built yet. Yeah, that hasn't actually been built yet is the answer. Speed up. Now can we research it? No, because we don't have the logs. Fair enough. These all cost logs. We did need to learn about gas extract, and then the tree one. Follow the trail. That's something that we're actually meant to do for the main quest line. Speed up. Gain some rations, which helps them do the next task. Learnt about the gas machine. Solar extractor go. That means it's now even more important that we find a good gas site. Speed up. Speed up till they're rested. Right, searching there. And these for people? Actually, that's more important, but oh well, I've already committed to that. Tomorrow, soon TM. Okay, the master took his measurements. There was a scream nearby. The soil was suitable. So we have found a food spot, supposedly. No, I'm not building a metal collection post, get over it. Metal isn't low. Metal is fine. Level 2 metal gather. So we can level these up. The toilers have started seeing things. They're constantly hearing whispers and seeing shadows. They've said they're afraid to go to the work, and I understand them. We will need to build watchtowers. Scouts ready? Please this one. More people. Now, as for the gas thing, and the solar extractors, go. At least one. Last time we built all of them and it proved to be massive overkill, but one should be reasonable. The trouble is we haven't actually found a gas site yet for this. New people, although only 6 is a bit weak. Oh well, 6 is all we get, 6 is all we get. Speed up. Scouts, go find these people. Yeah, we should be producing, like, not quite 300, but yeah, about 300, and in theory we only consume about 200, so we should be 100 ahead of the curve, which should be enough to keep the scout teams out and running. More engineers. For the moment they should be doing cooking. Frees up normal workers to do extract solar. Work that storage up to full. Slowly but surely. And we have spare wood and spare metal. I'm okay with upgrading our houses. Keeping ahead of the housing curve. Good. Basically all the housing aside from the lower housing. We don't need the researchers in the research bay when there's no research to do. They can go build those houses. Oh, a new ship! And the city turns up and says, bribe us or die, basically. I'm gonna do the lights, it's getting dark. Yeah. Speed up. Okay. Give them some resources? No, let them have some people. Or we will not negotiate. The trouble is, this says it still gives them workers. So, have the stupid resources. We had the metal, we don't have the wood. We generate wood at a nice clip. I'm not actually worried about that. Upgrade the final of the upper houses. And then we'll save up wood for bribing these guys. Start following the trail that we're supposed to. And start the next research. Fancier fishing. I'm supposed to do the tower. I want to do the cooking. Oh, I can't do that yet because we're out of logs. Fine. Do the other one. Do the lamps while we wait. That means you need workers again. Speed up. The lifeless bodies have been found. People dressed in tattered, worn-out rags. Their wounds and burns are the same as those found on the tree. It's not the crew of the Sunburst. The Guzzles are already eyeing the bodies. The Rangers scared them off, but there's surely a nest nearby. The Rangers that went out to find them have to fight the monsters. Speed up. If any of you are normal workers... Yeah. I think we're going to retask some of those to logging. Let's see. This needed to become a watchtower. Yeah, and that takes a long enough time that... Well, actually, no, it's not going to take a long enough time. I was hoping that would take longer, honestly. So that we would then save up the wood for bribing the home city. Save up wood? Sure. We need to pay them again because some of them died. There. Rebuild our away team. No, we leave the strange voice alone. I wouldn't mind doing the search for the gas, but let's do these two first. We can upgrade this, but not till we have gas, you say. Fair enough. I'd like to have a little bit spare. Can you tell us anything about the seed? I take measurements, but they only raise more questions. If only I could show this to my old mentor. Can we transport the seed? I'm not sure. Do you want to take it back to the Capital's Academy? It would probably be easy to bring them here. You're an outstanding engineer and a distinguished craftsman, but I want you to keep your mouth shut. Honestly, it's a bit rude, but whatever. Is this a tree builder? We're building a city on a tree. And trying to research how to use this seed of light thing to repel the evil Cthulhu mist. How much does it cost to upgrade you? Gas, so it doesn't matter. Wait for our scout team to be finished resting. You go do this. Then we'll go do the next one of them. Swap out 2 of you for 2 of these, which frees those up to become even nighttime chop. Anything can be a genre? Is tree builder a genre? If you try hard enough, Kitty. Just become a renowned developer who only makes tree builder games. No, I wanted these. Thank you. Now they're doing the exploring. Hopefully they find me some more people. I need to learn how to do that so I can do the efficient food thing. There were plenty of weird genres in the 90s. Why aren't you running, friend? Oh, because you don't technically run during the daytime. Yeah, that's true. 125 metal. We can send our bribe to the city. Bribe done. Next tech is about to be done. It's going to press us to learn about the swamp gas. can't do this till we have swamp gas. These need to rest. Then we keep following this trail. That also needs swamp gas. That doesn't. You do. You do. You do. You do. No, it looks like pretty much everything except the headquarters does. Yeah. And you are not useful there for the moment. You would be more useful cooking. Done. And more useful gathering food. Done. You're ready for your next search here. Oof. And we need to wait till we have enough wood for the actual next tech that we wanted. These are locked behind gas. Gas is currently locking a lot of things. You could become real workers. You found some more survivors. They seem to be slightly crazy. 20 new residents. That's enough that we can do the tech. So we're looking at doing this one. That means we need engineers running the actual engineering facility. That means we have more true workers. True workers can replace the soldiers pretending to be workers here. And then I think pretty much everything is running on the correct kind of worker now. But we have 20 spare of these. We could start building this up to a bolt protector thingamajig. That would use some of them. There seems best. But even that's only going to use 8, and we have 16 spare. Keep following. Ah, well, we're going to accidentally discover the sirens. My bad. It's a monster. Also, the localization fails. We get Russian. The monster destroys our poor people. How will we fight it? We'll need to upgrade the watchtower. Even more. Which we could do, but we don't have the gas, game. Oh no, it needs gas. Okay, so... these guys all get slain. Right? Yes. That's one way of dealing with having too many of them, is they get killed by that. So we now need to build a new group of them. I think. Yes. Build a new group of them. There's nothing I can do about that. Have to let residents get attacked and heal them. Wait for the new away team to finish organizing their backpacks. And now there's the new ghost enemy. How will we possibly fight it? Which we never worked out how to in the last run. Go find out if this is good for farming. The food is less important than the logging. Keep the logging at full people. I can't do anything about the ghost. I wish I could, but we have no gas. Wait, you're going to let me? Yeah, not enough resources. Okay, we need to wait for the away team to come back. And then we do these two. This place is good for farming, but it's so far away. It will cause you massive logistical issues. Which we tried and found out that they were crippling. In addition to the fact that those buildings seem to need more light than normal buildings. All these poor monsters here. Speed up, see if they manage to slay her. The answer seems to be no. Scouts are ready. We wanted to do here. Turns out this has metal. We have a new problem. Metal is actually full, and if metal is full, we upgrade our other houses. $30, $40, $50, $60, $70, $80, $90. That should consume enough metal that we can work metal again. We find 30 by doing that event, which undoes most of what we just spent, but oh well. This one is running low on local logs. So now we need to move it to the edge of you. Over. Wait for their away team to have their rest. Get back to work. In the meantime, what else could we do? We could build a defense thing here. Given that this has our fishing, and our elevator point doesn't seem insane. We're approaching full of solar. Also, we needed to set up the next research. We don't have gas, so we can't do you. Everything costs gas. Even the more advanced gas costs gas, which is silly. Yeah, there's nothing that we're allowed to do. We were meant to build him his headquarters, which we can actually do. And a scriptorum for here. But we haven't researched that tech. Because again, no gas. Fair enough. Pretty much everything is stalling on gas. We've discovered some monsters while searching for metal. Resources stolen? What do you mean? It's in range of this. Huh? Oh, also this finished, so become real workers. You no more cook, you are now guards. Good. If there's no ability to do any of the engineering techs, like if there's no techs to do, yoink, yoink. Then we should have them get out of the research bay and actually be useful elsewhere. Possibly doing that cooking. Cooking, 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 cooking. Wait for the away team to have their rest. Lovely. Now we want to do this one. And then I feel like we have enough wood that we could do... No, every single house is already fully upgraded. That is nice. Then pretty much everything is now stuck for gas. Assign you. He helps people passively. I was starting to feel like a parasite. Please don't say that. I'll handle logistics and personally oversee the production facilities. No one will refuse me. So... I don't remember that before. But apparently he increases the efficiency of this building? I do remember his power. His unfortunately you have to keep spamming it out every couple of hours power. And everyone with a job moving quicker is just nice. There we go. Mining zone. So... this can now be another mining. That looks about the best. The power of yelling at people. Work harder! Alright, sir. Hammocks. The premise is we are an elven civilization. There is evil Cthulhu mist that makes people exposed to the mist go crazy and has evil monstery things in it. We are a colony of that elven civilization. They discovered this ancient seed of light thing here, and we're trying to see if we can use this to push back and fix the evil mist forever, maybe. That's about the long and short of it. It tries to get rid of elves. Is it actually evil? Oh, also thank you for the, for what was it? It was like Age of Wonders or something, Hi-Fi Panda. Yeah, Age of Wonders. Thank you, thank you. Probably get around to playing that when I have nothing new and fancy to play. Metal is almost full again. You are ready to be sent out again. Search there for metal. Though what we really need is the swamp gas. But we'll do that one because it's so close. Solar is almost full, metal is almost full, wood is nowhere near full. Nope. Rations are literally full. Well, you can take over mining some extra food then. And that can become... I was going to say new metal, but... how quickly will this fill up? Less than a day. No, I think building another woodwork is probably the more sensible. Do that 100, and then we'll upgrade you, and then we'll move you somewhere else. No, says the away team. Wait for them to have their sleep. I don't love that that's about to overrun. I kind of want to... actually, we could set up one here. Yeah, look at all that. Are there fishing spots nearby as well? One thing I will say is it would be nice to have a mode to toggle off the fog so that you can work out where to put stuff, because having to zoom all the way in to see where things would fit is a bit blag. Yeah, there could be fishing and lumberjack here, although it's not the biggest lumberjack. No, I don't want metal. We want the gas one. Not farming. I don't mind getting extra people. That's about to overflow. There's not really much else to be done. If metal's about to be done and this is already done... I suppose that's about to finish, and then it will absorb a bunch of workers. We'll absorb at least some of these. Half of them. New side quest and new residents. Feed the hungry, I accept. It's not a real issue. We did find some people. What we actually want to find is a good site for... This is another people one. Is a good site for the gas. So I think we just have to do those two gas ones next. Even though I'd love more people. We would love to set up the gas even more. Done. There's no point doing more food cook. There is point in making you normal workers. Good. This is about to overflow as well, so this can become engineers. Freeing up the normal workers for hopefully doing the soon-to-be-discovered gas. We hope is soon-to-be-discovered gas. These two are getting a bit low. Okay, but not a gas point, just a little bit of gas. A little bit of gas is enough to do a tech. I should do the food one. Wait for the away team to come back and search the other gas location. Foods are full. Yes, I understand. Ethereum thing is also full. No, waiting for renewal, whatever that is. Metal is now officially fully full. So, you all need to stop. Please, for the love of God, find that this is a gas spot. Wood is also full. We could build more of the wood being full we can sort of deal with by preemptively building the platformy things, though. Okay, but apparently we don't have the tech for it? But it looks like we're on level 2, so I should be able to do 2 more of them. What am I not understanding there? Maybe it's that there's a matching tech? That I see. It might be in here, the ones that we don't know about yet. Let's do the bolt thrower. Which means that we can assign you. We can learn about the thing that lets us slay the spider ladies. Okay, gas zone detected at long last. Scouts are ready. See if this is a good gas spot. Okay. And can fishing be done here? Yes, we can also pioneer fishing. So fishing. I mean, you say we can build here, but then no. Maybe we should do that one? This looks more centralized than you. I think you go away. This is gonna want a light station. I can get it to cover you and the other fishing spot, that would be ideal. Maybe. Yeah, okay, then maybe we can uncancel you. And a watchtower. Probably like that one the most. Get over here and build the new colony. The new resource extraction. Now, in good news, that means metal can run again usefully. So, turn this one back on. This was full. At least very nearly full. Are you more or less efficient than the fish? You claim to be more efficient. Which I guess I will choose to believe. Speed up. How is our ration production to consumption? 9, 18, 27. We actually do need slightly more production. This is about to turn off. When it turns off, it will free up workers for over here. Speed up. Scouts are ready again. Go find these people, please. Then we're going to want a fish warehouse and a gas warehouse. Are you inside that there? Yes, okay. That means we need more soldier workers again. Where are they all? Are you working this? No. Where are they all? Well, new group of workers solves that issue. We can fill this out. No longer an issue. Food get. Food get. Food get. Food get. Gas get. Like 6 more hours and then that's done. And if we have more spare engineers, what can we do with them? This is now fully full. I'm okay with it just being 1. Okay, maybe 0? No, we'll leave it on 1. You're converting food. These could now be you. And those could then be gas. Very good. And then the only question is, can we build a zip line down to there? To which end we should probably research the longer zip lines first. Okay, you are fish, and you are gas. More search for gas. Storage is full, good to hear. Two more hours of this. But we don't actually have any jobs for them here. The fishing is going swimmingly. This finishes, we level it up. We've learnt about the bolt thrower. We need to wait for slightly more gas. In the meantime, can we do the efficient food tech? Go. Is that actually a gas point? That didn't confirm or deny whether it was a gas point to me. It is a gas point. Nice to know. Yeah, efficiency low because how hard it is for workers to get to you. But once we've learnt the efficient cooking, then I think we will be fine. We can use your ability to boost gas production. there were still some more explores to do over here. Needs more food than we have. Needs more food than we have. Needs more food than we have for the moment, so just wait. Enough gas to level up your tower. And then the other 2 towers, or actually 3. There is no more wood to be gathered here. Turn you off. Upgrade you. And then turn back on metal get. Alright. Scouts ready again, but we were waiting for supplies. Supplies now exist. Go search for metal. Enough gas for the last tower upgrade. Sorry, not the last. This was the last. Also, his annoying power is off cooldown, so we gotta go reboost the gas production. We found an ancient warehouse. Some of them are good. We can't even melt them down. It's a good find. Food production should be out of this world. You could become these. Those could become cookers. The new fishing spots should make food ridiculous. Gas shortage. I accept your quest. Scout's ready to go again, but that needs more food. More food. Have some patience. And can we then produce the bolt thrower? Or do we need to do that tech as well? Did I... No, we've already done the bolt thrower. Good. And now we have the more efficient cooking. I guess the more efficient fishing would be the sensible one to do next, seeing as we have so much fishing-based. And then the longer range rope thing. That thing. Longer air trails. Upgrade our first tower. Upgrade second tower. Continue boosting gas. Third tower. Why can't you become a bolt thrower? The others could. Oh, because it's level 1 watchtower first. Fair enough. Then can we do this one? Yes. Pause. Nearly enough rations to send off. Yes, go. Find out if that's good for cooking. And then it's you to level 2. And then you to bolt thrower, and we are all up to date on defensive technology. Continue boosting gas production. A suitable place for a farm. And it isn't miles and miles and miles away from the main city. Not that we know how to build the farm yet. Which is weird. You probably shouldn't be able to search out farming spots until you know about the farm tech, but... Search for metal. Speed up. Is Ghost back? Not that I can tell. Boost gas. Something exploded here. Well, finding the epicenter of the explosion is a job for the metal collectors. Okay, we learnt Advanced Boat. Advanced Boat was going to become longer elevators. And then how much is Advanced Boat building? Wood and metal. Done. Twice more. And then realistically what that means is we can probably stop collecting mushrooms. Keep boosting gas. You're ready again. Go out to way, way, way over here. To upgrade our fishing. Apparently I'm blind. There we go. Fishing 1, do. Fishing 2, do. Like 50% more efficient, something? You're ready to be a bolt thrower. Soon, TM. Scouts ready again? Look for more people. Okay, longer zip lines. How big are the longer zip lines? Because if we could make a zip line that goes to here, that would be pretty ideal. Yes! Holy! Holy heck, the zipline can go far. Lovely. That's gonna save a lot of logistics pain. And next tech. So, even better tech? No, we're meant to work towards the scriptorium. So yeah, better tech, scriptorium. This needs to move. Trouble is, that's no longer in range of more trees. There's a little bit to be had there. New workers. Slow down. So you're correct, you're correct, you're correct, and you're correct. The engineering bay is correct. The 2 med facilities are correct. And if you and you are correct, you can be normal workers. Hundreds of soldiers doing fishing. Well, actually, these ones are doing it truthfully. Speed up. See if the new elevator system helps much for the next shift to get into place swifter. $60, $100. You are so much worse than them. 60, 120, 160, 170, 180, and then you actually have downtime, but it's probably around about 200 ration or raw food a day, which is 600 people's worth, but we only have 300, so we should be massively ahead of the curve. The new people are homeless. We actually used up all the new houses, or all the expanded houses. One. Two. No, just stack them. 1, 2, 3. Even if that's wasted space. And then these need to upgrade. Done. We have free houses again. Tech. We wanted this, but I need to wait for wood. So we just burnt a whole bunch doing those houses. Boost. I want to say the wood gathering right now. It looks like we're going to easily get the gas thing done. Go explore for some metal out here. We do have enough workers, and we do have enough need for metal that you can ramp up, and you can ramp up. You can become inefficient soldiers, but still better than nothing. That's enough that we can learn about the next tech level. We can start upgrading the metal things. It only costs gas. It also costs metal, which is a bit of a catch-22. You need metal to make more metal, but Next wood. And now look at these things' efficiencies, please. Apparently 0. What's going wrong with your lift? Okay, it still takes time. It's faster, but it still takes time. Search for new metal. No seeming luck. There's another gas one. And it looks like we might almost be out. Gas and a metal, and then it looks like we're out. We can stop burning huge amounts of rations doing exploring. Gondola doing its job. First metal place upgraded, now the second. It's just one more. What did we find? We found a fourth gas pocket. Excellent. And the metal one, and then we are... Oh no, another one has turned up. A fifth gas pocket thing, maybe. Speed up till they get back and rested. Upgrade the other metal smelt. We've learned the even bigger engineering thing. What does it take to build? A higher level council? Can we upgrade our council? Yes, if we had spare metal. Fair enough. Other than that, we needed to research Scriptorium, which is 12 metal. Oh. Wood is no longer... Well, it's almost about to be out of range. Go search. Yeah, that's perilously close to out. And then we possibly even abandon this site, move the bridge line to here, It depends on how much I care about this one metal, and I guess we care a fair bit because I am fully out of metal. Okay. Wood extraction fully complete. We need to find you a new home. Now, sadly, there is no wood next to the swamp thing. We could move them to the base, sort of, here. That got blown up. Do we still send the elven children into the gas mines? No. We haven't seen any children. There might not even be children. Okay, in any case, you don't need workers while you've got nothing going on. We have to work out where we're moving you. We could just keep moving to in here and increase the rate, but then we would have a total wood collapse suddenly. I kind of want to do here. Or another space with a fishing spot. Yeah, I think there should be a remove the fog. Maybe there even is. Let's go look at the options. Is there a remove the fog? No. Well, let's think about it. With just you, we said that we were getting like 300 food? With just these? 6, 120... 160... 200... 200 and something... Which is enough for 600 people, but we have nowhere near 600 people, so... We don't actually need it to be next to a fishing spot. Here looks pretty good. The camera has a hissy fit about being centered on the tree. Sure. That means you as well. Okay, and then we need a anti-fog. Seems about the most reasonable. And then we would like an elevator line to you. Something like that. We would like one warehouse. Warehouse is apparently harder to fit. And a tower. There. Get that done and we have new wood colony. Metal exploration go. That thing is saving a lot of walking time. Instead of walking all the way around. You are supposed to be wood. You need to be upgraded. And you need workers, but I can't fill you with workers until you... Fine. This needs people. This needs people. This needs people. This needs people. And then we're all good again. Bolt thrower, give you workers, and then life is fully happy for our new little wood colony. There is no more work for our exploring teams to do, which is nice news. Can we research the scriptorium? Go. Alright. Then, there's no longer going to be ration demand in the same way. We only need 3 of you. This one can stop existing, which means they can now run... I was going to say these food gets, but apparently they already are. You could run this fishing. Very nice, which frees up these to work this. And then maybe even make one more wood chop. Can you ever really have too much wood chop? I'm not sure that that's possible. level 2ify you. Okay. Gas is approaching full. I'm surprised raw food isn't full. That just seems weird. Okay. New one. Beautiful. And then we have just enough spare people for when someone gets sick to fill in that gap. Ooh, this one no longer has wood in range? No, soon though, TM. We've got enough wood to do level 3 town centre thing. All the resources, I would like you to boost metal. Level 3 town centre finish. Also, there's a new explore. Go, go. More people. Level 3 town centre. Also add in the mist prediction thingamajig. Now can we do more of these? Still no. Technology required. More people, mostly engineers. What do we even do with you? I guess we make a second research thing, and we research faster. Done. You can upgrade to the Ultra Super Giga research thing. Scouting party is ready again. Is there any scouting work to do? Not that I can see. Second one needs to become level 2. You need workers. You could also be upgraded to Ultra Super Giga level. New side quest. Lack of wood. No. Stop trying to get me to build more lumberjacks. We're fine. What isn't fine is if this is actually... No, it's still got a day's work in it before we need to rearrange it. Okay, both of them are ultra super giga mega ones. We've learnt about the scriptorium, we build the scriptorium. And other than that, what do we want? I don't know why we aren't allowed those third level techs. We wouldn't mind the gas rate thing. Or the next level metal collect. In any case, we need to wait for a little bit more metal first. One of the decoded texts warns of terrifying creatures from another world that no weapons could hurt and only sunlight would drive them off. But when night comes, what's then? We can use the focused light from the sunseed. A device with a lens would be optimal, but our glass and steel cannot withstand the temperatures. The unit would melt. The ancients used a special device to harness beams of light for war. Here, have a look. Amazing! What an unimaginable power and elegant marvel of engineering. To find such a device, we'll have to search every ruin. It could take so long. I have an idea, but we'll need some skywalkers. Build a skywalker production pier. I have no idea how we do that. Is it from here? Is it from here? Not that I can tell. Is it from here? No, apparently still tech required. Here we go. Skywalker Wharf. Alright. Will Alaran construct skywalkers? Not every city can achieve it. The Ethnarch's ambition is astounding, and we won't disappoint him. The building of the Skywharf enables the potential of creating skywalkers, and a modest shipyard is well within our capabilities. Okay. Have you finally eaten all your wood? Still no. There are homeless people. That's, sure, we can deal with that. Yeah. Where can we tilt the camera some more so I can actually see things, game? Apparently not. We're stuck on some weird height level, and I don't know why. That actually fits a person quite nicely. That, and then upgrading it is enough. So, speed up. Upgrade it. Problem solved. Yeah, look at that raw food finally actually going up. You two are fine. You are fine. You still have most of a day's works left. You want us to run that night and day, but we don't need to, so that's a no. So wasn't this supposedly thousands of wood originally? This doesn't seem like thousands of wood anymore. I see 200. And 400. So I guess we were meant to start from there and creep in more? Anyway, we've learnt about the Sky Pier-y thing. Sky Pier. It's huge! Is that the space that was reserved above here? And let's just do a save and load to maybe make the camera be sensible. No, not that we can tell. There is an up and down. I still haven't discovered a tilt. Maybe there is a tilt and I don't know. No, it doesn't even tell you about that up and down in here. Well, that's awkward. In the meantime, we will research the Sunseed. Now try and work out where this fits. I mean, I would hope that you put it on the end of here. But no. So what, I'm just screwed because of where I built my earlier houses? Oh? Here. Something was happy. Where were you happy, friend? Go. And my guess is that usually they set XZ. It's doing something? I mean, that's better, so thank you. But that should then be in their little control thing. This needs... Holy moly, does it need workers. A small complex of warehouses and mooring masts around the shipyard. It's unimpressive, but the ability to build skywalkers separates a settlement from an outpost. The council has decreed that outposts are prohibited from having their own shipyard. And apparently this is where engineers are supposed to work. So it's time to do less cooking. 2 scout squads at the same time doesn't actually seem useful now. I am meant to do that thing for the... like, get rid of the ghost, maybe. We also haven't found out what this does. Let's do you. So we need a lot more engineers, which means... cooking is now becoming the task of normal workers. Even that hasn't freed up enough. Even that hasn't freed up enough. There, that has freed up precisely the right amount. Okay. So... build an expeditionary sky thingamajig. Increase the number of them that can be built. Combat Skywalker. Combat Cargo Skywalker. Well, it doesn't seem to be any of those. Scout. Yeah, okay. So I need 2 free workers of the military type. The camera has also, like... why is it so locked into the tree, whereas before I could move around happily? That's actually a good question. Why is it so locked onto the tree? How am I meant to go look at the rest of my colony? There we go. Got it to detach from the tree. We were trying to free up military men. I think most of them are in these watchtowers now. Okay, no, there's one set of them doing logs. So we free those up, and then we go back to our airship base. Okay, not 2 days. 4 hours. It looks like we won't need to have so many workers assigned to this. Learn about third shift. Anything to avoid learning about how to deal with the monster, basically. Speed up till this is done. So it looks like we don't need to have this staff. This is a big tree. It has its own Schwarzschild radius. There is no escaping the camera lock-on. The enhanced Gasso thing. Density? Shroud shield. The first Skywalker. For the first time in many years, a Skywalker has been built outside the Sarago shipyards. This will cause us trouble in the future, but for now it's our chance to survive. This research shell won't help us to defend the tree. We need it for something else. It will be our long arm and enable us to complete Monsieur Valfidus's plan. Forward. Do you remember what happened to the outpost of Ignaris? It was destroyed under strange circumstances. Why? The outpost compiled detailed terrain maps. If anyone knew where the ruins of the ancients would be, it would be them. Gather a team, we're going there. It's dangerous, and it's a severe shroud surge, a wall of fog reaching up to the sky. Keep them away from it, but we can't delay the flight any longer. This place is in grave danger because of the ghosts. Ooh, more cutscene. That looks like it would just fall off. Congratulations, thank you for playing the demo. If you liked it, add it to your Steam wishlist and join on Discord. As a small team making our debut game, every bit of support and feedback is important to us. Alright. Alright. Well, with the end of that, I might say it's Blobber's dinner time. Yes, I think we will say it's my dinner time. 6 hours is long enough for a stream. I think this is good enough that we'll probably play the full thing when it's done, assuming they throw us a shill copy, like they've thrown us this shill demo version. There's no one specifically to throw you to, so I'll have to let you make your own way. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow is Wednesday? No specific plans for Wednesday. Yeah, I guess we'll see what we'll do. For now, though, thank you for hanging out. Have a lovely day, everyone. Peace!